is what I need.
All right, what is up? What is up? We are back with the finale of Final Fantasy XVI tonight. Now, last time we essentially closed out the bulk of the Rising Tide DLC. Now, there are a couple of missions to take down for fully wrapping it up. But once that is concluded, we'll be ready to take on the final two missions of the base game. So let's get right into it, shall we? Now, Reign of Pain. There's a little bit of an error last night, but essentially, one of the residents of this village here, Mysidia, had a curse placed upon him. I like that laugh. Apparently, due to him having tried to curse someone else that is no longer living. But the town healer here thinks she may have found a way to rid him of the curse. Let's see. Search for the Tonberry King on the cloak. All right. Oh, I guess these guys respawn.
We're not alone.
Oh my god, I saw one of the devs playing as like a demo footage on one of the bounties. Apparently that projectile attack that I just did, that initial slam down can destroy projectiles, enemy ones. But I do want to see if I can actually land that.
If we must.
Okay, maybe not right now. It's over. Come on, shoot me with that. I know you want to. A little too early. Now there is also like a counter attack component to it, where if you get what is essentially parry timing, it powers up that move just a little bit.
They don't look very regal.
That they do not, Clive. That they do not. Oh, those are not Josh's moves. Got it. I see some loot. You were well hidden. I think that was an amulet for Phoenix Shift. I do like what we've got on, though.
Very well.
A little hard to tell. Wasn't sure if he was aiming at me with that one. So how far do we have to go? We are in the circle.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
Oh, you know what? That's right. There's a cave over here that we could not access when we first arrived from Northreach.
There's dozens of them. The king
All right, we'll line them up.
We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Stay down. Nice try.
That's a lot of Tombras.
Oh, ouch. Oh my god. You got the buff of the century. My goodness. What was that? Whoa. Ow. Have they always been this strong? Okay, we got him. Oh, Melina, Alley, appreciate you both being here.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Ugh. Right. Time for some spelunking. Looks like it's a straight shot to the king.
Well, I'll be damned.
The Tonberry King.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Let's try. Oh, he does have a crown. Looks like he has a very slightly updated moveset. Looks like these ones are a little bit squishier than normal. Oh, but they hurt just as much. Got it. Ooh. Nice try. Oh, we get a parry. Perfect. Get over here. Ow. Oh, I should have semi-primed. That's okay. We'll do it for the next stagger. Oh, that's better. It's a very weird delay on their attacks. Okay. Stop it, please. Thank you. I'm thinking I should have warmed up just a little bit. Right, we almost got the partial. Ow. Got it. Damage buff. Oh, just out of range. Ow. A little too slow on that one. Oh, he teleported. Good enough. Not bad. Got a parry. Ooh. Oh, there's no way. Oh, shit. I thought I had it locked in. Oh my goodness. Oh, we should have it this time. So he ends with that spiral. Good to know. Let's keep our distance. Oh. We got the partial. Oh, too early. All right, well, Amazon Prime. Almost 90k, I'll take it. Just play keep away. Got it. There we go. Alright, we've gouge right now. Nearly there. We do have Judgment Bolt back. Oh, so close. Yeah, I don't think I have any other ranged attacks. There we go. God, he summoned an entire army. Good. D-Soul. Oh, he's gone. All right. How long is this flurry? It's like friggin' Malakath now. Okay, we got it. Oh, and we received the Notched Tang.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
I'm gonna have to buy some potions. We use so many.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
love is what I need. is what I need. love is what I need. what I need.
Alright, apologies about that. Now, I think that tang that we got as a quest reward is for a new sword that we can craft. Right, the Tonberry knife. It does a 700 stagger damage. Okay. Oh my god, look at how huge it is too. Some say that it is not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a Tonberry's rage, that his knife is tempered. And while this shaky supposition will at best elicit a roll of the eyes from any respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observation of a Tonberry knife's creation, leaving us the freedom to believe what we will until a better explanation, such as, say, magic runes, comes along.
A good tide to you.
Right. Who is next? Lost in the Woods. Now, there were a couple of areas that we do not have access to yet. I imagine one of these side quests is gonna open them up. But we'll start with this one.
Over here!
What's up, Eric?
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erev Hours with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
How can we not?
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
I appreciate it. Lost in the Woods accepted. Ooh, we can just warp there. Convenient. Let's see. Should be straight ahead.
Is that the hunter?
The hunter? Oh, it is.
It's you. Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
Oh, a move. Nice try. Partial. Oh, it like canceled me out of my attack? How did it do that? Solid damage. Gotcha. Some upgrading materials.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Really?
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
Oh, great.
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
I guess we're headed to the ruins. Summon our chocobo. Yeah! I can't take a shortcut. You are a very yellow crab. Oh, everything's dead already.
What do we have here? Straight home now. Found her. Something's been busy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Just in this general area. Fellows.
Another fragment of Walius's rage.
Ooh.
I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Nice try. Oh. Okay. Cool. You're faster than the other ones. Ouch. Ooh. You have a very interesting moveset. There we go. Oh, ouch. Okay, we get the partial. Hopefully gouge will do enough. Not even close. Got salvos with 3. Excellent. Oh, what just happened? Okay. Don't draw it too close to the edge. Noted. Oof. A little too slow on that one. Just back up. Right, we're in the clear. Oh, it freaking ate my attack. There we go. Got a little damage buff going. Amazon Prime. Interesting, it's not weak to lightning. Looks like we cannot get out of this. Oh, we did it! That was a close one. Alright, I think we got the timing of that down. Oh, not that though. Thank you, high frames. I did not deserve to avoid that. Oof. Oh, so close. All right, we'll top off. The partial. Ooh, I'm out of regular potions. Yeah, I think I forgot to buy more. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Thank you, precision dodges. Just keep pelting it with magic. Right, we should be close enough to not get hit by it. Excellent. All right, we got it. Let's go. And we got a whopping 15,000 experience for that one. As well as an aqueous membrane.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Ooh. Pick this up before we head back. More aquamarine. Boy. I guess we'll teleport back. I didn't think it would get rid of that fast travel prompt.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put you to. It all seems like madness now. I mean, who in their right mind would turn to the Tumburies for help?
Who indeed?
Desperate people do desperate things sometimes. Hey, Mary! Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Thank you for stopping by.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone.
He's getting chewed out right now. I'm not sure where my shoutout bot went. Well, I'll be streaming in a few minutes. I decided to take a break from streaming visual novels Gonna focus on continuing Dragon Quest 11. Ooh, very cool. Monday to Wednesday. Very nice.
You're back!
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Walius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Eikons summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Walius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Walius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Alright, quest complete. We have received more orichalcum. Oh, I didn't know they were in Final Fantasy XIV. That's pretty cool.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put to.
Alright, I think we need to head across the way here.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100.
And then I dreamed.
Ooh, Delina has a new quest for us.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Alright, quest accepted. Ooh, you got a title as well as some of the soundtrack. Well, you get quite a bit of stuff. Oh, just woke up from a long nap. Very nice. Alright, to the witch drop. Oh, I have to go around. Got it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah!
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Torgal?
Oh, we got a free. Oh, I forgot to buy potions. That's right.
And here's our welcoming party.
They've got back up. Oh my god! Nice try. I appreciate that. Ooh. Ouch. Probably should have primed, but that's okay. The next salvo should do it. Thank you, iframes. Ouch. I think we'll just save it. Alright, Griffin down.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Looks like it's up ahead. Examine the witch's grave.
This must be it.
You didn't need the extra potions? Yeah. I guess I didn't. GG! Thank you, thank you.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself.
Oh?
Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Ise's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Ise's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Beyond the grave complete. Oh, we received a silver penning. Man, this is such a beautiful final resting place. I really would have loved to have seen this place in its heyday. Before it had been lost back to nature. Good, Lena.
Thank you, my lord.
Wakanda forever. Right. Like there's only one more to take care of. Oh, you got a shark. Let's go. What a first cast. My goodness. Let's see. Yeah, there's only one. Although I could have sworn we needed like 2 more pieces for that sword. Right?
Yes.
Let me see. Oh, no, we just need 1 more fool's gold. Huh. Well, we'll see if we get it from this mission. I hope so. Otherwise, it may be a loot drop that responds to that necklace we got from earlier in the game. Yeah, by all means.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
The last licks. Go hunting with Shula. Alright.
Alright. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail.
Ooh.
The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
Ooh.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
Okay.
To the forest, then.
To the forest! Quest accepted.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
That you could not. Right, where are we headed? Onto River's Meet? Or nearby? There. Where?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly! A little further until the bend. Is it here? It is here.
Straight home now.
These will do nicely. Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
We need that sticky icky. Right, let's go find us some loco weed. Uh-oh. The video and voice are way behind. Do a little bit of testing here. What am I hearing? Let's see, how should I test this? Is it like it desynced, or I'm not really sure what's going on. If I and pull it up. All right, slash. Oh. Slash. Slash. Should be okay. "15 seconds late?" So try refreshing, and then I'll also do it one more time. All right. Slash slash slash. Slash slash slash. It's a little hard for me to like make adjustments. About 5 seconds late. Huh. What about the actual sword slash? Slash slash slash. And then just the sound in game, like that whooshing noise. Hmm. Let me pull it up on Rumble. think it's okay, actually. I pulled up the VOD on Rumble. So I can rewind a bit. And it seems to be synced all right. Gotta be OBS. Hmm. Let me try on Twitch. Let's see what that's like. Rumble. All right, ///. It seems okay on my end. ///. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three. One, two, three. All right. It should be resolved. Now, Right, we need to find some loco weed. All right. Oh, we're back in Maiden's March.
There should be a sprig or two of loco weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
The golden leaves. Ooh.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Ooh, all right, to the temple ruins. All a ride.
Come on.
Yo! Man, I really hope we get some fool's gold out of this quest.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
All right.
Be safe.
We still don't really know what a Giver even is. Oh my god, what are we fighting?
Blocking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
So is that not a Giver? We'll try and avoid these scorpions. Why fool's gold? It is the final sort of crafting material that we need in order to make this DLC sword. We have one of them, but I don't really remember where I got it.
Beast. Rigging.
So I hear a resource drop nearby. Oh, it's from the Quinton. Okay, we'll take this out. And so this might give it to us. The tornado. Nice try. Perfect. Get over here. Excellent. Oh, you know what? I probably should have saved that for whatever we're hunting. Alright, that should be good enough. Trying to retain some of our limit break bar. Landed a little too slowly. Alright, this should do it. Ow. Oh, I dropped aquamarine.
It isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things. Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
That thing kind of reminds me of Jabba the Hutt. It really did. Now that you mention it. All right. Start with the left path.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givra's. The wounds are too clean, too small.
How big is this Givra? Well, this is the final clue. Not sure where the marker went, though. It'll be somewhere around here. Or not. Okay. Not on the tree. Nor the ruins themselves. Oh, it's right in the middle.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an Eikon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Ah, we're fighting a dragon.
Oh, guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
Oh, we just got more crafting materials.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Aye, aye. Fast travel, perfect. Before we turn it in, I'm gonna buy those potions, or else I will 100% forget.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100 paces.
And you could too if you put your mind to it. The blessing of the rill flows within you both.
I will have to charge you. Here you are. May it serve you well. Here you are.
Thank you very much. Now it looks like I can get another fool's gold near Father's Fell, which is on this island here. So we'll go pick that up after we turn this quest in.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with tongue of Geaver to cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's Geavers, who rarely survive the removal process. Ooh.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
That's more than enough.
Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
All right, quest complete. Oh, and we leveled up. Excellent. Ooh, Reflection of Darkness. It increases Zantetsuken's area of effect. Oh, the end can wait. Complete 10 Mysidian quests. Oh, and one final one has unlocked. Before we do that, let's see. There's the Lost Cloak. There's nothing in the Path of Corruption. What did I say? Father's Fell. Which is... down here, okay. So head north of Mysidia, head east and take the southern path near Father's Fell, along the northern wall, close to where the paths converge again. You'll find a chest containing fool's gold. Alright, let's warp here.
Let's go.
Let's see. We have to go south and around. It should be around here, the chest.
Faster.
Yeah. keep an eye out for a chest. I do wish they glowed a little bit more. It's weird. The graphics are so good that they almost blend in sometimes. Oh.
I can walk from here.
Oh my goodness.
This is no time to ride.
Come on.
Tricked me. He gave me the father's failed prompt, but it led me astray. Alright, so we go down here. Around the bend. And then take the southern path. Right. So we should be heading towards it now. Southern path, northern wall, near where the paths converge.
Be safe.
Pick this up since we're here. More aquamarine.
We're not alone.
Oh, is this it? Haha, we found it. All right. Now back to the blacksmith.
Praise be to the heavens.
Praise be. Alright, let's make this snazzy new sword.
Yes?
The Tonberry knife.
Flawless.
So we do take quite a hit to our attack damage, but our stagger potential goes way up. Ooh, I love the look of it.
It is good to have him back. But how do we
It does not fit in our sheath, though.
We don't. So we'd better not give him cause to.
Alright, Shula, what's good?
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents, and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Agree to be the witness? It would be my honor.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
I didn't know you had a younger brother.
If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Alright, the water of life accepted. Make for the Witten Hall.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
Oh my god, there's no way.
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me.
Oh, is it?
Far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over, whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of River's Meet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony.
All right.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Sounds good. Yo, I cannot believe that freaking Famiel is her brother. I wonder if this quest would have initiated if, like, we had not done the other DLC first. Like, I wonder if it's possible for our first meeting to be then, like right now. Start here first. Let's see, yeah, straight ahead.
Good girl. Faster.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we have to go around the temple. A little bit further.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I wonder who that is.
Nobody's coming to help. We're here to help.
Yo, they got so lucky. Ouch. Nice try. Yeah, a little earlier. Oh, so close. Perfect. Well, Amazon Prime. Judgment Bolt. Ooh, this one has a lot of health. Not even halfway. Right, that just attacked straight ahead. Wasn't sure. New enemies approach. Alright, we got the stagger. Oh my goodness, fight bombs. Nice try. Let's go for gouge right now. Perfect. Okay. Curl down. Then there was one. Farewell.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right, you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Sounds good.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Alright, that's one down. Oh, okay. So it finally opened up this section of the map here. But we'll save that for last. We'll head to River's Meet first. Let's see, just straight ahead.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm going to be very sad to leave this place. This locale has been my favorite
The river from here.
by far.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Valius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
Damn, that's deep.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Alright, to Tailwind Bay we go.
Ready, go?
Yeah! Oh, I hear a resource drop. Although I have a feeling it's just more aquamarine, which we don't really need. It should be down here.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Man, this tribe really do have beautiful eyes. They were not kidding.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
We got more crafting materials. The ocean looks so good. It really does. Like, even back in Final Fantasy X, I think that it had come out on my birthday. Not like my birthday.
I chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Like, not my birth year, but the day it had come out. I remember being blown away at how good the graphics were. We've got like a little tide pool. There isn't anything else down here, is there? There's not. Alright.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Indeed.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
That sounds more like him. Alright, we've returned.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Aww. He's so small.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I, and my brother Famiel, shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
It's the moment of truth.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Quest complete. The Water of Life. Ooh, and the First Rain Talisman. To be displayed in Clive's chambers.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Hear, hear. And with that, the Rising Tide DLC is officially complete.
Oh, Wallace is a little sweetheart, isn't he?
Now all that is left are the final 2 vanilla story missions. Now I don't believe I used any potions.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
We are fully stocked. Excellent. Let's make a quick pit stop at the hideaway. Yep, nothing new. I do want to see if I can update Harpocrates before we head out. Because we're so close to reaching level 8. With him.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
And a good morrow to you as well, Tomes. Reading the Tides. Entries for Reading the Tide are now available for viewing. Okay. And it will appear on the final page of each of the 4 sections of compiled knowledge.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ah, we didn't get any experience for it.
Learn everything you needed?
All right. Well, in that case, to Origin we go. Awoken from its slumber beneath the foundations of Twinside, this corrupted construct now looms over the Twins. Its form a bruise on the very heavens.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it...
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Daya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well. If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
We finally made it.
Michael! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am.
God, Bahamut is so rad.
He's going to make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, we're right in it. Oh my god, this dude is ice cold. Come on, Josh, you got this. right.
And you will not claim us!
Ultima Prime thwarted.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Please tell me he survived that.
Now, Father, it is done.
Clive! Clive! No.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
It's getting worse.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
The core. Guess now we have to climb our way back to the top. I had a feeling something like that would happen. Yeah, I did too. Especially with the Game of Thrones inspirations, but I was hoping it wouldn't be the case.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Can't let his sacrifice be in vain.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
You do?
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal. that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber, and thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse Father's will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
So it begins. You are so dead. And the storytelling in this has been exceptional. Oh. Use a strength tonic.
Too slow.
This is the work of my will.
Nice try. we got the partial.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
In your dreams.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
That's right.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it. For such is my will.
Try it.
Ooh, I do not like this.
Nice try.
Okay, we got the dodge. Semi-prime. Judgment bolts.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Come on.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
The damned we shall be. Nice try. Ooh. Got a partial. Smite. Dodged it. Spit flare. Never. The rapture. Ooh. Just keep dodging. Okay. Ooh. Excellent. dodge that. Perfect. Right, we're halfway there. Press the attack. Ugh. Use all of our abilities on this. Right, halfway there. Right, we brimstroned through that. Right, we have 30 seconds left. You're so close. Come on. Oh. Okay, we got it. This is gonna hurt. A little hard to judge the angle. Oh, I can't even hit him during that. We got the partial. I've got to say, I'm not usually into kaiju battles, but I love the way they handled it in this. They did an excellent job. Not good. Nice try. Oof. Areola. That's a very interesting attack name. Ooh. Nice shot. Just have to dodge these best we can. Got clipped. Hey, Dude Kelly, how you doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Oh, we got phase 2. Do I have the DLC too? I did. We just completed both of them, and they were so good. Especially the Rising Tides one. That new location that it unlocked was so gorgeous. And I liked how they tied into each other, like at the end, for the final mission. Rising Tides was my favorite, yeah. I can definitely see why.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Nice try. Ooh, oh, got clipped by that. A little early. Right, we almost got the partial. Perfect. Oh. Excellent. He is very high defense. on, Clive. Is that Gav? Got it.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Perfect. Front gouge. Oh. Nice try. Never. Let's get this multiplier up. All right, halfway there. We're gonna be in clash. Come on, Jill.
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. The altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
That's right.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
Ooh. Top off. close one. Get down here.
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash.
Perfect. All right, one more stagger should do it.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You are anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
It ends here.
Cannot end.
Let's try.
Fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Ultimalius slain. I love Clive. Yeah, Clive is so sick.
misfortune will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
We're back at Origin. Oh.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Still alive.
you the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Did our journey end?
Wow. What a journey, what an experience this has been. I'm completely blown away. FF16 delivered on every level. The way everything came together was so powerful and emotionally charged. It really was. From the epic battle to the rich storytelling, every moment was perfect. The journey was intense and gripping from start to finish. And the finale tied it all together in such a moving and unforgettable way. It was a masterpiece through and through, 100%. This has far and away become the greatest Final Fantasy game they had ever made. No question. The story has been so gripping from the very beginning to the very end. Yeah, being blown away is really the perfect way to describe this. It has been unbelievable. I really, really, really hope they continue making these games in this vein. But I will admit, it'll be hard to live up to this. The gameplay, the story, even the quick time events, which I typically am not a fan of. They're usually a little too involved and convoluted that you don't actually get to enjoy the the scene that they worked so hard on. But they presented it in a very simplistic way. Only attack or dodge. So you still got to enjoy the scene. Now, I think if I had to rate this game, I would give it a 9.5 out of 10. Just because I don't give perfects, typically. I like to leave a little bit of room. But this is as close to a perfect game as I have ever played. Bar none. Now, I will say, having done the DLC missions prior to the Ultima boss fight, oh my dear lord, were those bosses so much more difficult. It was not even close. Now, if I had to voice any complaints, I am a little min-maxer, so it is in my view that the first 3 sets of icon abilities that you get really are the best in terms of damage output. Especially finishing with Remove because of its single target damage potential. That you really are using essentially the same bread and butter combo throughout the game. Not to say that you can't mix it up, of course you can, which adds to the replay value, but I think out of sheer damage potential, the Phoenix Shift, Garuda, and Ramu combo seem to have the highest output. But aside from that, everything has been exceptional. And the sheer beauty of the abilities themselves more than make up for it. Without question. And I am so glad that this finally made it to PC so that more people can enjoy this truly incredible story. Like, if you are an RPG fan or just a fan of video games in general, this is 100% a must play. Quite frankly, this is going to be so hard to top. Let me see. As in my personal opinion, this is 100% without a doubt Game of the Year. Although I know it came out last year. I really hope that the award went to them for this, because they outdid themselves. I absolutely love the game, but I back it as a game and not so much as a FF installment. Okay. Like, it has some things that tie it to Final Fantasy, but overall isn't a Final Fantasy in my opinion. Okay. It did not. But they did get Best Musical Score. What did get? I swear, if it was like Elden Ring again. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, really? Huh. I did hear good things about that, but I never played it myself. Oh, maybe I should try it then. Hold on, it wasn't even like in the top 6? It's fun once you get into it, but the overtop games aren't my usual. But to learn a few things. Ah. Yeah, I also don't play those typically either. I suggest playing on a controller over mouse and keyboard. Okay. Yeah, I'm running things through a laptop anyway. So I have a feeling my computer wouldn't be able to like handle Baldur's Gate 3 as well as streaming simultaneously. Although I think it should be on PS5. Ooh. Okay. Best Art Direction, Lies of P was up there. That was a great one. Apparently, there's supposed to be a DLC for Lies of P coming out this year. I think they'd, like, put out some, I don't know, like, hacks documentation on it. So I am waiting for that. Well. Best Narrative, Final Fantasy 16 was up there. Yeah. Best Music Score, there it is. Oh, I didn't know there was an award for Best Mobile Game either. Hold on, Armored Core 6 won Best Action Game? Now, I know that was also made by FromSoft, who made Dark Souls, and I had heard it was a little bit more Souls-like. I think what did FF16 injustice was that it was a PSN exclusive when it came out. Ah! Let's see. I see how that can limit its score, for sure. And I think specifically PS5, so they really limited it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the PS4 could handle this, for sure. Because even my PS5, it was being pushed to the limits during some of the cutscenes, especially with Ifrit. I think specifically against the battle with Bahamut in Sandbreak caused the frames to start dipping, even on performance mode. They certainly went all out with it, for sure. Wow, so many people helped turn this game into a reality. Oh, and Alan Wake 2 won Best Narrative. As well as Best Art Direction. I'm gonna have to look into that one more also. All right, so I think after this, now that Final Fantasy XVI has been officially wrapped up, we will be playing Anotria: The Last Song, another indie Souls-like, with inspirations from Italian folklore, which I am very excited about. I did buy the deluxe version. It was like $10 more to have a little bit of early access to it. I think it officially comes out on Saturday, and I think I can start playing it now, but I will most likely save it for tomorrow. I did play the demo for it. It was a little rough around the edges. The scenery was gorgeous. It's very vibrant and colorful. But the game feel of the demo is best described to Dark Souls 2, which is, you know, not everyone's favorite. Understandably. But for an indie game, I thought they did a pretty good job. And I am excited to play more throughout the universe that they created. I do want to see what the studio was, though, that made it. What else they've done? It is Jayama Studios. Pull up their website. Unsurprisingly, they have Anotria front and center. Let's see. Oops. Click on games. Anotria Go Down Casual PvP. Matchy Catch, a unique puzzle matching game. Hold on, they made a game called Cow Zuka A brand new mobile video game. All right. Oh, they really only did mobile games then. What I'm seeing. Oh, this is kind of like a Wukong situation almost. Because their dev studio also really only focused on mobile games. Oh, also with Halloween and October fast approaching, I will be incorporating some horror games. For it is the season. I'm still undecided, however, on which ones we will be playing. So stay tuned for that. That should about cover it. Now, before I officially wrap things up, is there anything post-credits to see? Also, I didn't know I could just skip through it. Oh, it is going so fast. It kind of reminds me of the end to like Smash Brothers.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Eikon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Eikons! Again? Well, right. And I get to be Ifrit. I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
But where one journey ends. Falling star. Fulfill a legacy. If Clive lives on, make a new one. Revisiting the stone. Completing the Rising Tide quest line has caused a change in the Hideaway's Arete Stone. New Arete Stone specific content can be accessed by either selecting Continue from the title menu or loading your newly created playthrough data. And New Game Plus as well. is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. This gameplay mode offers increased enemy health, an increased player level cap to 110, new gear and items, and mode exclusive content. And it is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. Very cool. Alright, but I do think I will end things here for now. So, I do want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good rest of your day. And we'll see you all tomorrow with Anotria the Last Song. Have a great evening, you as well. Alright, later.